Oh, I forgot to close that for a second. Yeah, we're ready to go. Welcome back everyone to Hydroneer, where we're going to be finishing up things today. As you can tell, I've been quite busy off camera. I'm probably not gonna go through everything I've done. I was messing with the lights, trying to figure out what the value of one is. So I will give a small demonstration of the lights because I think it's kind of cool. So it's actually, this 9-digit number is actually 3 separate values. 255 is red, I believe. So if I do this, it should be bright red. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. So then I believe the next one is green, and then the next 3 should be green, and the last ones are blue. So if I go 6 blues, and then I believe it was 025, we have a blue light. And obviously, if we combined our knowledge, we can get, I don't know if this is quite right. It looks about right, but it is so hard to tell. Oh yeah, also, I wanted to test if the value is just, because it will do the first. No, that's how you get. So that's how you get a value of 1 in the red. But if you just do a value of 1, you get that. So would 001 get me red as well? Oh, wait, that wouldn't be what 1 is. Because this would be 1 before everything else. So if I put in 1 followed by all 0... Okay, interesting. So you can still get that value. I'm assuming 100, yeah, same. Okay. But 1 on its own will get you that. If you type in 2, you get dull, which tells me it's actually 002. Yeah, interesting. Because this is what 200 looks like. Anyway. Just thought that was neat. We're not messing with those today, though. We are... Oh yeah, all these lights, they're not set to 1. That I actually went through and changed them to 255, 255, 255, because that's the brightest you can get. Anyway, we have quite a few things to do today. I'm going to be doing all of the quests today. I'm going to be setting up... I'm going to be messing with the automatic vegetable stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be actually using them much, because we're at the point of the game where we really don't need them. Then I'm going to complete the fishing quest, the final fishing quest, which I believe is after this one. I do remember that the final quest is a fishing quest, but yeah. Oh yeah, for this quest, these have been sitting here since last stream. The last time I streamed this game. So, like, right after stream, I farmed up enough stuff to get this stuff. And they have just been sitting in that pond over there this entire time. Hopefully they're soaked enough. They've got the aromas of nature in them. Basically have a bucket of mud right here. Alright, let's put these in. right. There was water in here, so it, yeah, cooled it off. Yeah, well. So that will be this taken care of. Let's start working on the next one. I did farm up a lot of vegetables off camera, so not just what's for that, but like I farmed up 100 of each. 100 seeds of each after I got those done, so we should have everything. If we don't, I mean, we have a fully automatic system, it's fine. I did want to test things, but yeah, we'll experiment. Maybe I'll do it in creative. I'll buy all the things, but I think we'll just mess around with them in creative mode because, I mean, I guess there's no reason I can't do it in normal mode. We basically have enough money to treat it sort of like creative mode. Yeah. Yeah, but I did also farm up a bit of coin. Again, the 100 I farmed up was after I'd done all the farming up all those quests and whatnot. Oh, this is done. So yeah, we will have enough. And obviously I have enough ores for any and all ore quests ever. Okay. 22 weight cut tomato. You know what? We have enough stuff right now. And even if we don't, I can turn this one in. Let's go get that final quest. And let's actually buy the stuff for automating this stuff. Yes, and in case you're wondering, I do plan on doing all the treasures. In order to do that, well, I mean, I have my trusty copper pick to help me with that. Okay. I think for now I just go straight and go to the guy and get those coins. Just to make sure I have more than enough for everything. Who am I kidding? So, I do have a basic idea of how these work, but I've never actually seen anyone mess with vegetables. Like, the most I've seen is someone plant a giant field of vegetables. Specifically tomatoes. I don't think I've ever seen anyone mess with this stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna get out here. I don't want to even try taking this up there. Grab the bowl. And this way I can take everything I get from this back with me. Yeah. And honestly, I don't think there's not... Wait. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, no, okay, yeah, I understand now. I think I remember now. I didn't mess with, like, the vegetable things last time anyway, so... Yeah, this is the last quest. Oh, you're annoying. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same... Is it the same every time? I don't know. Oh, shoot. Well, I'll pick that up later. Right. Why did I think I could go up there? Okay, well, that's the final quest. A 1.5 weight shark. We'll be getting to fishing I think we do fishing as the second to last thing. The last thing's going to be getting all the treasures, so fishing will be second to last. Let me go pick up that quest. Even though I don't really need it, 1.5 weight shark is pretty easy to remember. I do like having all the quest things on me. in case I do forget. Because let's be honest, there's a 95% chance I just forget. Alright. And look at how much we're gonna get for this. 1,200 Hydra coins. Super worth it at this stage in the game. Even if you had just gotten those other quests done, like, if there's ever going to be an update to this game, which I would be shocked if there was at this point, that quest needs to have its pay increased slightly. At least 100,000 Hydra coins for this late in the game. I guess 1,200 is actually pretty reasonable for a shark. It's just like, really? That, by the point you get to in this game for that to be a thing, you almost certainly have like thousands. Hello, CapCut S70. Alright. Where am I going? Do I want to go this way? I think I am gonna need pipes for some of this stuff. I just realized. Right, because I did AFK stuff. That's why there's no... It's like, wait a minute. I don't hear any sounds. Oh my word, I can buy that. Would it be useful to me? Probably not. Alright. But I am gonna buy it anyway. Because we have excessive amounts of money to spend. We might as well spend it. Alright, first things first, where do I put the water in this thing? Okay, right there. Gonna just quickly take this off the lot. Oh, I had the crop thing down? Okay. Yeah, I can just drop this off at my plot for now. I don't know if we're gonna use it. Honestly, 100 plots of for crops is honestly more than enough. I don't know how this thing works per se, but if it does, this thing's big enough that I can reasonably... Oh, shoot. And it's not the biggest vehicle, that's for sure. It's also not the smallest. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Thankfully, I can get the physics to work for me in this game. So yeah, I could... I'll have to see later, but yeah. Let's just leave this here. It'll probably just live there for the rest of its natural life. I'm probably not going to use it. But we have it. I might use it, actually. Yeah, before I finish up, I do want to try to use all the things. At least get an idea of how they work, so maybe in next playthrough I can use them. You can definitely farm up the coins for everything. Alright. Let's spend our guild tokens. Here. Oh, right, I'm gonna probably want to... Let me get this parked better. So that we can just stuff things into the back and purchase them quickly. So obviously we already have sprinklers covered. So this will need a conveyor belt. It is a hook. But that makes complete sense. Compressed cut vegetables can only store one type at a time, requires... Okay, I think I get it. I'm gonna have to figure out how these work specifically, though. Do I need a cutting machine? Or, not a cutting machine, but, like... I can't remember what it's called. How many vegetables are there again? Okay, there's carrots and tomatoes. 6 crops. We have 3? Question mark? Yeah, 3. 4. 5. And 6. Do I want to get another one of these? Do I want to make another area? Not really. I can just cannibalize the other area. Okay, so... Right, I need to actually pay for the stuff. Mere pennies for the amount I bought. Anyway, let's go into town and get what we need. I forgot I did that. That's going to make... I may need to buy building things just so I can get stuff done. I may also buy a few more vehicles. Okay, right, I want to go here. Can I fit in here? I cannot. There we go. Okay, so we need sorters. 1, 2. We need 6 of them. What types have we got? We're getting lefties. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. I'm good at counting. Alright, and then we need at least 1 straight for the hook. But we're probably gonna want 2 for putting the things on initially. Is that all we need? Do I want to center things? Maybe we center them. Center them, and then we're gonna want 1 more of these for it. Alright, there we go. I won't find any prices for conveyor belts elsewhere, because you're the only one who sells conveyor belts. If there were other places to buy conveyor belts, I would have known. I may not have gone there, because they probably would have to be very out of the way, but I would have known. Okay. We're nowhere near done yet. We still have... Oh, I wouldn't say nowhere near done, but... We still got more to buy. Thankfully, this time we can just pull in. I'm pretty sure there's enough room. There we go. So, we need one of these. We'll... Don't really need one of those, because we don't care too much about the pressure. Need one of these. Actually, we're gonna need a lot of these. 1, 2, 3. How much do I have? Plenty. 4. No, I didn't want that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least. I'm gonna get 10 more for spares. 1, 2, 3. No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then guess I should get a few of these. Oh, or one of those. I just realized I don't need straights for that. I need T-pieces and at least one curve. So 5 T-pieces at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we need a curve for the end. This means we don't have to go buy a plug. 7,000. That is a bit pricey. I do want one of these, which does mean that I'm gonna need to go get more conveyor belts. Okay, let's see, do I want one of these? Yeah. And I'll just attach it to the end of this structure so we don't have to buy more. But I will need 3 more conveyor belts. Actually, hold up. Make my life easier. What I can do is have... We'll need a plug if I do this, but we want one more of these, basically, to split it off, and then circle it back around. We did chew up quite a bit of our guild tokens. Apologize for that. Just my alarm. I honestly probably should turn it off. I don't really use it anymore. It's my Go Stream alarm. As you could probably guess, there's a good reason I don't really use it anymore. Okay. Yeah. I need... Let me think. I need 2 straights. I know that for sure, but then I need a corner. What corner do I want? I guess it doesn't matter. I can... Either or will work. I just need to plan it around the corner I end up picking. Okay. We are almost done shooping. But I do need one more thing, at least. Let me think. Do I need anything else here? I need one of these. That's... I don't think I need any of those. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we have everything for this factory. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Maybe we just take out exactly what we need, but I'm guessing that's gonna work a lot like everything else works, so... I just realized I'm not using an improved palette here. I'm just stuffing everything into my truck, which... I mean, I guess that's how you're intended to play the game. The improved palette is sort of an addition. You know what? Let's go have a look at the old stomping ground over here. So obviously we have that digger, which we sort of abandoned. We have our old truck. I never bought a... I could have sworn I bought... Okay, I'm gonna have to buy that before I... The, what is it? The roller. Right, we're only here to look. We're not actually here to do anything. So, if I can go up here, we have our first layer, which very noisy. And yeah, nothing has changed here for a very long time. It's the same as it's always been. This is probably the last time we're gonna see this, that's why I'm showing it off. This, which is still built broken, I still need to move these. Is this an improved palette? No, it's just a normal palette. No wonder I left it here. Okay, and yeah, nothing has changed here either. It's just the same. But I do believe I did add something to the bottom layer. Was it necessary? Absolutely not. But I added a few more drills. It works completely fine. Hold on, let me... This is the only one I've had turned on, so... Yeah, if we need any more money, we are set. There's a good reason. Like, even iron, I'm pretty sure, would get us... Yeah. We're set for life, and if we ever need this... Yeah. It's still pretty weak. Let me actually go through all of them real quick. Probably not gonna go through all the gems. Probably just the most and the least. We have more core stone than cloudium, which is slightly annoying. I'm thinking of putting these drills up onto that layer and getting more cloudium, or going and mining one of those cloudium veins. But at the same time, it really doesn't matter. We don't need any more. We have 120,000 weight emerald. How much onyx do we have, though? That's the real impressive one. This is the rarest one. Only 4,000. So yeah, we should probably just leave the machine going 24/7. No. I will show you what it looks like when it's running, though. Let me see. This guy get primed up, but it's... Yeah. As you can see, it's quite the production. Let's go ahead and turn that off. There is no reason to have more than this. In fact, there was no reason to have more than what I had already. This is just honestly kind of excessive. Also, the improved palette does in fact connect to this. So, I found that out when it was improperly set up, and it just ate all the spanners. So, yeah. It's not infinite, but it will last for basically ever if you hook it up with enough. But yeah. Alright, let's go set up this device now. Let's make farming completely stupid. Okay. I do want to try that machine at least once. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to use it. Okay. First things first, let's set this up. Oh, I'm seeing a little bit of an issue here. I don't know where I'm gonna set this. I may need to go buy more pipe. I mean, we do have plenty of straight, so... Naturally, don't we have... We do! So, if we go up a couple... Oh, hey, we're gonna actually go back there soon. I just realized we're gonna need a thing for the pressure. There we go. Is that high enough? I don't know. I'm gonna need to buy some more building stuff, that's for sure. I think this is gonna be the level it stays at, because I don't have any other curvy pieces. Could add some coarse stone things to it, though. Nope, not that one. Okay, where do I want to start this? Probably... I just realized I'm making this pad inaccessible by doing this. So, yeah. Okay, let's start here. Hold on. I need to know which corner I got. Okay, let me actually just drop these off. This is why I prefer the improved palette. Okay, not that one. Nope, not that one. This one? Nope. So many things here. Wait. There it is. Okay. So, it's gonna be this side. Okay. And actually... Did I get enough? I may have to go back. I just realized I don't think I have everything for this. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lip. And I'm also gonna... Yeah. Preferably I'd have a corner and then... Okay. Since I need to go back and buy things anyway, I do need this straight away, actually. I'm gonna set this up. I know there's a corner in here somewhere. Whatever. Figure that out later. Okay. Right. Now this should be... Oh, hey, we get to... Okay. Shoot. Okay, so we can't have it there. No, wait, no. Want... Because this will be facing that way. As will all of them. Before I couldn't get anything but these. Now I can't get any of them. There we go. There we go. Here's the slicer, which we will be putting right here. There we go. Okay, so far so good. There should also be a centering thing in here somewhere. Oh, hey, the bowl. Where are all the corners? There they are. I don't know how these things work or why they need power. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, there's that. Oh, wait, will that work? I don't think that'll work. Okay, hold on. Can I please take you? Oh, I took it without taking this. Interesting. Oh, wait. No, wait, no. That is right. You know what? I think we're just gonna go with the original plan of having a plug. Oh, and that's why I couldn't find another one of these. It was over there. Duh. Wait. We're still missing one. Okay, let's empty things out and then we'll sort it all out. Okay. Okay. Did I really not buy enough? Oh, right, I bought a corner for it. The last one's supposed to be a corner, which is... Okay, so I do have to go back and buy a single corner, at least. Okay. Let's do what we can, then. There we go. I bought an extra conveyor belt for this, right? Oh, I did, but I just put it there. Okay. I apparently did not buy enough materials for this. I'm still assuming that this is how things are gonna work. Okay, we want it to go that way. We do need... we don't need this here. And we definitely do not need 255,255,255 weight anything. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, okay. Let's, what do I want to do here? I think what we do is, take most of the things out. Anything we don't need for this project, we'll put into this, because... Yeah. Do we need any pipes? Any more pipes? We need a corner pipe. And that's it. All the rest of these pipes are useless. I want to have that there. Not really. What happens if I seem to be being sliced when I stand on that. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, we don't really need... Oh my word. Any of the rest of this stuff. I hate this thing. So, we're gonna put it in here. Okay, this is a terrible positioning. Alright. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So, we just really... Okay, let me get this thing turned around. Yeah, we don't need much else. Literally just a corner piece. And a single conveyor belt. I can get all that. I'll be honest, I'm surprised we got it this close the first try. I usually struggle quite a bit with getting the machines up properly. I will need a thing for a setup for later, but I don't need anything special. There's nothing from that shop I need. We just need a core stone corner and a conveyor belt, which both should be really easy to get. Okay. Hello, I need one more conveyor belt. I misjudged how many I needed. Alright. Pleasure doing business with you. I will be back. There's still one more project I need conveyor belts for. Thankfully, it's a rather small project, but yeah. Hello there. This probably will be the last time I buy from this shop, because the last project I'm going to be doing doesn't really need... Admittedly, this project didn't need core stone, but... I might... you know what, I might come back for core stone, honestly, because... it's just so easy. Alright. Now, before I just head back, I actually want to get some building materials. Whoa, okay. There we go. Let's get it parked in properly. That should be good enough. Hopefully I have enough money for what I need. We are going to need stairs and platforms. I think I'm gonna just go with wooden platforms this time. I'm just gonna buy a lot. I don't know how many I need, and I don't care. At some point, I do want... okay, I did not want that platform. I do want to try to make a proper house. I did that in my previous... tried to do that in my previous save file, but yeah, obviously not doing that anymore. Do we want the big ones? No, I think we just want the small ones, honestly. Oh, excuse me. Alright. We need at least enough for a walkway. I'm just gonna buy 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can't I put it in? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I kind of want to get these as well. I'll just get, like, I don't know, 6 of them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At this point, I'm just looking to decorate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, And 8. Alright. I almost went without paying. Okay, get it back on. I did not trigger a Wilhelm scream, so we're fine. Okay. Catastrophe avoided. Alright. Let's do this. Then, once I finish up these quests, I'm going to start doing the collection of... Well, first I'll be doing the fishing, obviously. And then I'm going to finish off the game with I guess I can still park there. It's not as easy anymore. Nope. Okay, and there we go. I probably should make a new parking spot at Midway. Okay. Conveyor belt. There we go. Final pipe. And with that, the machine is complete. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make a new parking spot. Okay. Let me level the land. And then, okay, for the ramp up, I don't know. There we go. Right. I just need a little bit more space to pull forward a bit more because, yeah, we're about to make this space even less usable. Actually, let's... First thing we should set up are these. Yeah. This way I can climb all over the machinery. I did not want to put that there. Then once I have this all in place, we can hammer everything down. This is partially why I bought poles, though, is so that I can make it look, you know, structurally sound. Because right now it's gonna look... Oh boy, it's not gonna look pretty. I mean, for now, this works. I guess. There we go. Yeah. It works. And if it works, it works. Okay. Putting some poles into the dirt. Do I want to have this wrap around? Maybe. Okay, I like that. I think I'll do that. Optimally, I'd have it, like, fully underneath, but eh. Sort of like that, but I don't want to do that. One moment while I break through the matrix. Alright, let's actually set up a ramp here. Start working on a little bit of a way up. That's a little more official. Ooh. Just realized all of these are... Yeah, let me make sure they're all facing the right way. Boop. All right. I'd say this is coming together quite nicely. I don't know if I bought enough, though. Cross that. I know for a fact I did not buy enough of these. Oh well, it's a start. I can improve it later. At some point I want to build a house, so yeah. Okay. Now, question. Let's say I take all of my beets. Let's go ahead and... I want to see if this works. Okay. First and foremost, what is this weight? 1.84. Perfect. If I just quickly remove this from the system. Let's go with 1. What happens if I put this here? No way. It actually works? Holy. That's insane. I didn't think it would work on that. Let me get another beat that's a little bit more. I do suspect it'll work on this. Yeah. Okay, I really need to start hammering things down. No, stop that. Okay. This is a weight of 1. We're going to use the lesser weight. Where is the lesser weight? Oh, it didn't even get that far. How much is this? Like 0.46? Alright. I'd say beets are, like, worthy of going here. Which actually means I should put the rest back on. We'll take care of that later. Let's grab a tomato. Okay, let me hammer stuff down now. Not everything yet, but like things that I definitely am not going to be messing with. Actually, I think I can hammer everything down at this point. Yeah, because the last conveyor belt, I just need to hook it back on and then hammer it. I guess not everything, but like basically everything. Ow. Okay. Three, 1, 2, 3. We still need to get more platforms. Okay. Let's get this show on the road, so. Right. There's our 1 tomato. And then our, like, 0.5 tomato. Is the most common crop, so we'll start with that. They're going in there, right? Yeah. All the tomatoes, get on board. You know what? Actually. Oh, this one's gonna be, like, really small. Alright, well, there's a carrot. And here's a practically weightless... 0.18 of a carrot is exactly 1. And now it's 2. Okay. I'm making a lot of assumptions about how this works. Yeah. I think No, I do not have it in any order. Okay, I don't remember which one's the most and which one's the worst, but we can do better than this onion. Yep. There we go. Grab our cutting utensil. So, onions, and then corn. We can do better than that. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. And the last thing will be broccoli. Alright. I mean, I guess I don't really... Thank you. I don't really need to sort it. I could just have the last one be a corn. Or, a corner. But this way, if anything gets on the conveyor that's not supposed to go on the conveyor, it just falls off the end. We can do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Come on, don't do this to me. Good enough. Plus, at this point, it's really cheap to have these conveyors like this. Okay. Actually, now that we have this mostly set up, I am gonna send this through. Because why not? There we go. Where... Right. And with that, I can put the conveyor belt back on. We're not... This structure is not complete, but for the most part, it'll work. Actually, it will work. The only thing that's missing is just some platforms to go around it on. It's not ideal what it's currently like, but yeah. Alright, back to gathering all the vegetables. This is the kind of stuff I like to cut out of videos. Just sitting here and pressing the E button 10,000 times. I believe I have a macro for this, actually. But I don't want to use it right now. Okay, I'm gonna... One moment while I open up my macros. Let's see. Okay. What is it? Okay.
Macros enabled.
Oh my word, no.
Macros disabled.
Okay, I remember why it's like that. It was so I could AFK buy a bunch of stuff. It had to be slow so it didn't cause problems. We don't care about that right now. How many tomatoes do I have? I have too many tomatoes. Oh my word. I'm gonna check the weight on this before I do anything with it. Holy. It just doesn't end. Did I do more than one harvest of tomatoes? Surprised it's not lagging me. 300 weight. Okay, I guess that does make a little bit of sense. It's just still so much. So, like, this is just storage then. Like, I can't pick out exact amount. It is. It's literally just storage. If I weigh this, it'll be... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna complain, it's just a bit odd. Alright, well, let's do it to the rest of them. I'm still gonna keep this here for... Why am I using this bucket? Where's my better bucket? Actually, why am I doing this one at a time when I can get... Actually, I already know the answer to that. Because it'd get laggy and might crash my game if I do too many at a time. And still probably get multiple at a time, though. Yeah, this... I will say I see the point of it, but also, like... Yeah... I guess the improved palette really made things way too easy for me. That I didn't even see it as an option. Okay. Come on. Let's get all... I can't dump the pallet, by the way, before anyone tries to suggest that. I have to pick them up one by one. You can dump things onto the pallet, but you can't dump the pallet itself. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I might just pull out the auto clicker and just cut all of them preemptively. Yeah, seeing how these trays work, and they're not much different from collections. So, what I'm thinking is, I can just do this. We then move this over. And then quickly turn... First off, turn off the macro. Turn on the auto. That's not what I wanted to do. Didn't mess with anything, did I? No, we seem to be fine. There we go. Hands off, and we can just let this thing go. It's not as satisfying as the other way, but it's a lot easier. And honestly, a bit faster, maybe? I don't actually know if it's faster. I don't think this is faster. But I can't have a macro that just spams E. Or maybe I can. Let me put that away. Let me grab the macro again. This time I'm gonna alter it a bit. Where's the E macro? Alter the delay slightly. And by slightly, I mean severely. We'll go with... Yeah, okay. Let's see if this works. First and foremost, let's put this in there. It's probably not going to cut them again. Okay, let me make sure that I have everything working.
Macros enabled.
Perfect. I've made the macro. This is ideal. I do have to keep an eye on it in case, because it will sometimes climb up and fall out of the basket, but I think this will work. It wouldn't work with the bucket. The normal, or not bucket, the normal pan. It would fall out guaranteed. But this way works pretty well.
Macros disabled.
Okay. Now, let's get into the center of this.
Macros enabled.
Let's pay attention, make sure none are falling out. Okay, well, one did, but it fell onto there, so that's fine. I just need them not to
Macros disabled.
do that. Which one are you? Okay. It was bound to happen eventually. The broccoli and the corn are gonna be the biggest pains.
Macros enabled.
It, okay, this is not ideal.
Macros
That's really
disabled.
not ideal.
Macros enabled.
Okay. I'm just gonna try going for it again. Onions I feel like are gonna be really easy. The corn I'm a bit worried about. It's really the corn and the broccoli I was worrying about. Alright. We succeeded on that. Let's get
Macros enabled.
the onions next. Just like the tomatoes and the beets, there really shouldn't be any problems. Well, I'm surprised there weren't any problems with the carrots. I would be surprised if there were no problems with the corn. And the broccoli, yeah, there was no surprise there. Alright. This is gonna probably crash my game. I'm gonna make a backup before I do this. So once it gets to the cutting board... Right now it's nice and happy. Once I put this on the conveyor belt, I don't know what's gonna happen. There's a lot. Okay. Okay. Alright. So far, no problems. They seem to be all going in. Oh, wow. Eh. Oh, this is going splendidly. Far better than I thought it would. Okay. I thought there would be a catastrophic failure by this point. No, the corn seems to be working. So it was only the broccoli that was problematic.
Macros disabled.
Alright. Oh boy, this is not going to be... Alright, time to crash. Well, that's probably not good. Yeah, I wonder why I did this. Alright. Nice that this happened. You know, of all the possible outcomes, this was the one I didn't expect, but the one I should have expected. It's going through occasionally. Some things are getting... okay, it stopped. Alright. Oh boy, this is a nightmare. We are getting it cleared out, though. Naturally.
Macros enabled.
As long as I trust that it is working properly. Oh boy. Get through all... Alright, nothing fell. Alright. Let's continue clearing out all this mess. Oh no. The as make me worry.
Macros disabled.
Alright, it's not lagging to pick it up at least. But we are not done just yet. Can't wait to do that all again when it clogs up again. Oh, I need to add the ramp here. Alright, well, we have a decent supply of those. Why did you get stuck? Alright. Now, let me... There's still one more part I need to get, so I'm gonna go quickly grab it. I'm not gonna be parking up there anymore. I guess I could put stairs there. I need to go grab a tiny ramp. Because without it, it's not gonna work. I'm also realizing since I'm... well... it works either way from whichever side. Excuse me. Alright. Did I not take my money back from the last place I shopped? No, it's right here. There we go. Need one of these. Can't believe I forgot about this. Alright. The machine is basically done. With this last piece, it will be done. Then it's just some platforms for looks, but honestly, I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. In fact, I know for a fact we're not doing that. Okay. Time to park this probably somewhere else. There we go. Surprisingly, that still works fine. Let's unload the back a bit more. Yeah, actually leave this over here since this is where we use it. There we go. Hammer. There we go. Oh, there are some platforms left. A platform left, sorry. Wrong direction. And it's a corner piece, so that means we can set some of these up. Who needs a house when you can have whatever we're doing here? Alright. Let's put this piece on. Boop, boop, boop. There. And then hammer everything in place. There we go. It looks so nice for something that's probably not going to last too long anyway. Let's see. Did we get everything out of here that we wanted to? Let's put all of our money back into this little corner. Let's put this back over here. I'm just going to leave it here. We're probably never going to use it. Actually, hold up. We don't want this on there, and we're going to want to move our truck before we end things. And probably this thing, but yeah. Speaking of that thing, I do want to load it up and see how well it works. Farming harvests crops and replants seeds placed in the rear compartment. So that thing? Oh, jeez. You know what? I don't need these here. I was just messing with them. There is no reason to have these lights here. Maybe later I'll make a house or something. And actually, I want to, well, I don't know. I want to test it, but I don't want to set up any more. You know what? This is something I'll test in a creative world. Let me get it out of the way in case I do decide to test it, though. I have used the steamroller before, but I will be buying that before I end this whole series. Alright, 22 weight cut tomato, 50 weight carrot. So, 22. And this should be 22 weight. Exactly. Alright. 50. Okay. That is 50, right? Yeah. Worth 500. Oh my word. There we go. Let's grab a bowl. Make sure this is correct. 22 weight tomato, 50 weight. Yeah. Alright. There be our first completed thing. Alright. Next one. 66 cut weight tomato. Let's throw this out into the sea. Clear. 66. $66 weight cut tomato. Done. And dusted. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Just have to double check. 20 weight cut tomato. Yeah, this is easy. It's 20 weight cut tomato. Get a bowl. Do that. Alright, 20 weight cut tomato. Alright, and then the last order. Then the rest are just... Really? Wow. Oh, whatever. We need these coins more than we need the plant coins at this point, because... Yeah, we have everything plant related. We don't need the plant coins anymore. They're backup in case I need to replace my seeds ever, basically. Alright. Why is it only carrots and tomatoes? Yeah, whatever. So 10 cut carrots, 70 tomato. Let's start with the tomato. 70 tomato. Wonder how many you can actually put into this soup. Oh, right. And then 10 weight carrot, right? 10 weight cut carrot. This should be the last thing on the plants agenda. Nice. There we go. I'm just gonna let that rust there. I don't need it anymore. Okay. Now let's go get, I'll not be accepting any more quests, by the way. These are all the last quests we're doing. Okay, next up, let's go get the mining stuff done. Guess I was coming here eventually anyway, so... Doesn't matter too much whether you saw it earlier or not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Actually, we don't really need this. We do need to place all the quest things on it, though. And we're off to make a bunch of stuff. We have everything we'll need to make it all. We just need to go make it. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this here. No point in moving it. Okay, right. I mean, we do have everything set up, so... Do we want to turn it on? There's not really any reason to turn it on, so I'm not gonna turn on the drills right now. Alright, 16 weight Cloudium. Oh, right. I hate that I have to jump around for this. 16 weight Cloudium. Okay. $300, 299 weight. How's there a piece of iron there? I don't know. It is tempting to put 300, but it is 299. Right? 299. Iron bar. And then 78 weight core stone. 78 core stone. Okay, we need this at the ready. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. 16 Cloutium, 209. Okay, perfect. That was the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. Almost exactly the same sword, just with a core stone guard instead of iron. Alright, so... Anyway, 17 weight Cloudium. 76 weight core stone. 7, 6. And that's core stone. And then the next one is 84. Okay, gotta make sure these stay in order here. Okay, that one's done. 184 gold. Let's get this set up since that did say 184, right? Yeah. So wait, gold. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Let's grab our gold. Leave it in there. Just 163 weight sapphire, right? Yeah. I do that. 6, 3. How much sapphire do I have? Oh, plenty. Okay, let's make this dagger. Okay, next item. Alright, 161 weight emerald, 270 weight iron. I might just use this. Honestly, we have so much emerald. Yeah. I think a couple off won't hurt. Yeah. And then it is 270 weight iron. $270. That's done. This one I'm going to save off to the side since it's an ore. Let's go and get this done now. There we go. Okay, 257 gold bar, 154 weight ruby. What is it on right now? I mean, I'm just gonna do it. I know this would work, but I want to do it sort of right. I'm skimping out on them like that. Alright, ruby. 154 ruby. 154 ruby. Okay. Please stay put. Okay, there's that done. Next one. 164 ruby. Was that exactly the same as the one I just did? 154, not 164. Slightly off. How much ruby do I have left? Oh, plenty. Alright. There we go. Final thing, I need to... Whoop. Turn this on and then... turn it off. And hope that there's cloudium somewhere in this mess. If there is, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Wait. 5.16. That should be enough. Okay. Yeah, the music cuts off whenever that's on. For some odd reason. It's almost like it can't handle all the sounds going through at once. Okay. Well, that'd be everything, so let's turn the old girl off for one last time. Put this away. You know what, let's take the scrap sword with us. One of our few trophy items. Alright, let's take this up here. We'll unload it into the back of the truck. And then we have one more quest to complete before we can... Why couldn't I put it in any place? Whatever. Anyway. Alright, I need this to go up here, please. Alright, one ring. Alright, one ring, two ring. Okay, this is one of the quest swords. This is also one of the quest swords. This is not a quest sword. I'll put it with my beautiful pickaxe. Put this right back where I found it before. Where it should be. And we need one more quest item before I can go and clear out all the quests one last time. Oop. Alright. For this, I am gonna get a few things. Nothing too fancy, just a basic sorting setup. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Money. We need 2 straight conveyors. And a split conveyor. I guess I can go for... Do I want that, actually? Yeah. I'll do 3 conveyors. 1 in, and then 2 outs. Okay. We never really went below 100,000, did we? We did good. This so far has been... This has been a fun game. Like, really fun. And I am a little sad it's almost over. That we are almost done, but at the same time... What am I gonna do? Grind quests for all eternity? I can actually, you know, I am gonna go park in there. One last time, one precarious parking job coming right up. It's been a while since I've done this. But for old time's sake, let's park into here. I'm sad you can't park in the conveyor shop, though. Okay, we are gonna need 2 of these. And I am just gonna buy these Cloudium pipes. Because there's not any reason to go above that. Okay, we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 of these. Purchase. Put it down, and we're off to the races. Though first, I need to start my fishing journey, and what better place to do it than the home of fishing? You can get fishing stuff really early. Oh, I did not realize how low my water was. It'll be fine. This might be enough water to last me the entire game. Rest of the game. And if it's not, I have a watering can in the back. So, you can buy fishing stuff like this. Actually, should I buy fishing stuff from here? I'll buy it from the official place, but yeah, these are quite useful. They're basically automatic. But yeah, I don't remember how fishing works exactly in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's really simple. Okay. Let me just take this around. Yeah, I just realized I don't need this. Okay, so we actually don't want this right now. We can get it, but it's not as useful. I'll get to you in a moment. So, I mean, I guess it'll be useful a bit, but for the fish we need, there's no reason not to do it over here.
I don't suppose you can grab
In a bit, don't worry. So, we're going to be looking to upgrade our rod. Ooh. Actually, let me buy this as well. If I can use that on the run, on the go, then I'm going to take it with me everywhere.
Sure, I'm hungry.
In a moment, geez. Alright, now do I need to place it down to use it, or can I just insert the rods to start with? Oh, perfect, okay. This is gonna make my life a lot easier.
You'll get the next rod.
Yeah, I know. Okay, how does this work again? Right. Okay, that's not the right fish. It's a rather simple fishing game, but yeah. We've gotten 3 of the same fish. This is not boding well. I might have to use a different strategy. Okay. I very well may need to employ a different strategy. That may involve a ton of the crab pots. This way does work. It's just slow. Okay. Alright, I might have to do the different method. Doesn't mean I'll have to go someplace I actually own, which thankfully I have a few of. Because I can't just place things anywhere. If I could, this would be the prime real estate. I wish you could buy land that wasn't really just plots. Like, could I buy a bit of this shoreline near here? That opposing shoreline? No? Okay. Alright, just a few more fish and then I'm gonna try a different strategy. That's a boot. Alright. 2 more fish and then I'll go try a different strategy if I don't get anything close to what I want. Alright, last fish, and then I'm gonna try the different strategy. I missed? Oh, wow. Didn't even... I guess it makes sense, but yeah. Okay.
You reckon you could get this way?
Let me see. Herring, herring, sardine, herring, cod, boot. Okay. I need to take a break, so once I add this money to this, I'm gonna quickly go take care of some business, so in the meantime, yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel so much better. I was holding that in for a while. Okay, anyway. Let's start setting this up. Sorry! Okay. Yeah, why not?
Come have a gander.
Okay. I'm just gonna park this over here. There shouldn't be any people going through this area right now, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be take a lot to
My goods.
get it down below. You know what? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That should be enough. Okay, we're gonna go set this up in Ember Cradle. First, let me put that in there. There is still a hammer here, so that's always good. Still crazy that I decided to do this, empty out this place by hand. Wait. No, I think that bug got removed. That is one of the few things I did know about, is that you used to be able to stack these. Kind of a shame that it's gone, but I fully get why they had to remove that. It was quite an exploit. Okay. It is so hard to see where I'm placing these. There we go. Alright. Last ones. Then I just need to hammer them all so that, yeah. If memory serves, these go pretty quickly. Okay. Actually, I don't want that there. Sounds like it's already working. You know, it's been a while. Let me go back down here to the old stomping grounds. Right, I removed it all. This is the only dirt left on the land. That and this. So clearing this land won't do much of anything. I still have some stuff here? When did I... Alright, well, I'm gonna take this home with me when I get a chance. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna leave it here. It's not gonna be worth much. And it's a little memory of things we used to do. Alright. Alright, let's... Okay, I'm trying to think of where to put this. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for certain fish. I don't think we can get sharks through this, but I have seen some pretty weird looking fish from this. And I know we can get our first fish from it. Oh hey, a boot. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Yeah, you can already see that this is going... Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go a bit longer, though, with this, since... Yeah. What was that? Heard a weird whistle. Alright, anyway. These are my to-sell fish. We don't need any more than one prawn. I know we can get one of the fish, a puffer fish from this. Yeah, we're mostly getting trash. Being herrings and sardines. But you can see why I prefer to do this over the other method. I'm fairly certain you cannot get a shark from this method. I don't know for sure, though. It's possible you can get any fish. It's just going to be extraordinarily rare. I mean, if I get a 1.5 weight shark from this, then... Yeah, that's a GG's. Alright. Let's check these traps now. They should have plenty. Alright. Okay. I got the first upgrade, which is probably the most important thing. Did it stop? No. It's just very random. I'll grab a few more fish from here and then, yeah, we'll go do other things. This is how I initially made money on my first playthrough, because I did fishing stuff. And I mean, it worked. It's just maybe not the best way to start off with making money. Okay. This will be the last fish then. Like, you saw, I didn't spend that much time here. If I just go and sell all this... Where do I sell it again? Oh, right. This one was a track. I forgot that you have to go all the way up here every time you want to sell stuff for the first thing. Thankfully, jeweler takes it. No, grocer takes it. And yeah, obviously not the best money source, but... Now we have a boot. Worth 404. It's an investment. And totally not so I can put my money into... Wait, can I not put the money in here now? Okay, now I can. It only takes fish, but thankfully boots are considered fish.
Give me this, and I'll give you
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right, I left my things over there. Well, thankfully I wasn't going to do fishing over here, so it doesn't matter too much that I left them over there. Okay. Whee! Let's go ahead and sell this boot. For real this time. Where's the prawn?
All I need is the fish on board. Then you can have a new rod.
Okay, so I could have waited and gotten a much better rod. Okay, let me grab my bucket. Put this closer to the edge without it tipping. And then, yeah. Alright, herring. We're looking for a puff. I mean, if I get a shark, that'd be amazing. But we do need a shark of a certain weight. I'm paying close attention to the fish I'm catching. Because there are others that we'll need for upgrades. Is that one of them? Can't tell. Oh, I think that's just a fish fused into a fish. Yeah. That's just fish clipping through fish. That's not a unique fish. Hello. Kathleen Hannah 1838. We're doing a very exciting stream today. We're fishing. I need a 1.5 weight shark, and then I can go and basically complete this game. It's going well. Is that a pufferfish? No. Periodically, I should just sell this. Wait. No, I want to see. It's not gonna work. But I'm pretty sure we can do that if we need to. Just gonna leave the money in there. Okay. Don't know what that means. Noise. I don't know what that symbol means, but... Is there something wrong with the audio? Okay. That's a big fish. Still just a herring, though. Right. Right. That's a big herring. Missed one. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, bye. Oh, a crab. Pretty sure that's one of the ones we'll need. So I'm gonna keep this out to the side. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to watch this. This is... I don't want to necessarily be here. The last time I did this, it took forever. It is painstaking. I might go check the traps for a puff fish. Because I know you can at least get the puff fish from there. Okay. I mean, I guess this is relaxing. We're just fishing. Trying to catch a puff fish. So we can upgrade our pole and catch more fish. While listening to soothing music of the game. Oh. There it is. Perfect fish. Please tell me the next one is a crab. It is. Okay. Well, I would love to demonstrate this rod. It works. It's basically the same. It just has better drop rates for fish. We're immediately going to upgrade to the next rod. Come here, crab. Now we need a swordfish. Okay, let me make sure there isn't actually a swordfish in here. Yeah, I don't know why I even thought there might be. I'm pretty sure these are all junk fish that don't count for it. In fact, I know they are all junk fish. So, yeah, I'm just gonna add to the money pile, and I believe there's exactly 8 fishing rods, so see, 4 on each side. We want the master rod, but more so, we want a shark. Okay, so we're looking for a swordfish. By the way, it doesn't matter where you fish. This game does not have those mechanics in it. Also, I'm pretty sure the puff fish is the highest tier you can get from the crab pots, so we are now beyond the point of using the crab pots. At least that's the highest tier fish I've ever gotten from them. If you can get higher, then I don't know about it. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is, unless I'm wrong with how the crab pots work, we can no longer use the crab pots for our needs. We have to do it this way. Oh hey, a boot. My favorite flavor. Oh! That was a swordfish.
You should have seen the catch yesterday. A lobster the size of me head.
Alright. Well, that didn't take too long. Usually... It took me ages to get the upgrades last time I did this. Glad it's not taking as long. I already know I don't have the fish in this bucket. You would know if you had that fish. I also know that we don't have a shark. I'm paying close attention for a shark. I believe shark, lobster, and...
You
Okay.
like fish?
Scales, scales. I need scales. Okay. That's the other thing I forgot to get. Alright. I need to go buy scales now. Alright. We're probably not going to use our first shark for...
Come have a gander.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm just going to take the scale from over here. We can place it back later. Okay. Please be 1.5 or more. That's it. We're done fishing officially. Though I do have the goal of getting all the rods, so I thought we were going to get all the rods before all the fish. So, you know, this is a little shocking to me that we're already done and can just go and destroy the entire world already. But let's get all the rods. Because, you know, it is nice to get all of them. I will give a warning. The rods, there are only 8 unique rods. It cycles back to the first rod you can get through here. So there's 7 different quest fish, and then it cycles back around, so prawn will be after the last one. So yeah, so it's muckfish, then either lobster or shark. I think it's shark, then lobster. Alright, and you know what all those pipes and stuff were? It was so I could sort out which shark I want. Usually the first shark I get is undersized. Instead, we got one that's oversized and basically perfect for our needs. Since no one cares about if you... You are joking. How much does this weigh? I need to go weigh this right now. If I have another over 1.5 weight shark, I'm gonna just go turn this in right now.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Or should I turn it in right now? No, I won't turn it in right away, but still, like, okay, yeah. This is the size I was kind of expecting to get. One that's just barely under what I need. But that's okay. We need to turn one in anyway. I can't believe the first shark we got was exactly what we needed. And on the 5th rod. Alright, so we're gonna... Actually, I'll leave this in the truck as well. Sort of like what we did with the crab. No, don't go on the... Go into here, tiny shark thing. Baja shark. Alright, so with this rod, the first 2 things I've caught are sharks. We do not need any more sharks. We've gotten all the shark we need. Okay. So at this point, we're just looking for lobster and the fish, the brown fish. And they'll be very easy to spot against all the rest of the fish, so let me get this better positioned. Yeah, this will be... Yeah, just 2 more fish to catch. They need to catch, and then we go get the artifacts, which easy to dig them up. We have a copper pickaxe to dig them up with, a true copper pickaxe. But yeah, that's crazy that I got 2 sharks in a row and the first one was the size we needed. I need to double check actually that it was the size we need. A part of me can't believe that we're just done. Okay. Yeah, 1.5 weight shark, and where is the shark? Okay, let me get these out of the way temporarily. Huh, wait, where is the shark? Ah, there it is. I just need to make sure. I know I'm making a mess right now. I don't really need that stuff anymore. Like, the whole purpose of getting that stuff was to make a filtration system for sharks. And this shark, the first one we got, yeah, perfect size. Well, not perfect, but it's over the size we need, so... Yeah, this is perfect. Something else I want to try is cutting fish. Okay. Okay. I'll have to drop these all off somewhere. Maybe I'll leave them at Ember Cradle, I don't know. Wherever I leave them, I'll make the system just to show what I was going for. But yeah, crazy that we're basically done with all the quests already. We just gotta go turn them all in. My word. Just got 2 fish to catch, and yeah, I feel like we used all of our luck on those 2 sharks in a row. Okay. I'm also pretty sure we've bought basically every item in the game that you can buy. Okay. And I missed a fish. Trying to think. I think I have actually caught higher fish in the crab pot. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I know I've caught prawns and puffish in the crab pots. But for some reason, I think I've caught one of those weird brown fish in the crab pots as well. That, I don't remember what it's called. Blobfish, maybe? But yeah, think I caught one of those in crab pot before, but I don't remember. So I'm guessing the crab pots probably have a rarity system. Like all the rods. So you can basically catch anything in them, but the rarer and rarer the fish, the less likely it is, to the point where it's basically impossible for like a lobster or shark. But yeah. Hey, a prawn. it's not, basically it's not worth going and checking the crab pots, but you could increase your odds by using them. I believe there's like, oh, that's one of the things I didn't ever buy is the magnets. I'm pretty sure that's a way to automate fishing with crab pots. You can pull the fish out with magnets and then pull them onto a conveyor belt. So yeah, that is something I could do, and that might be something I test out later in like a creative world, or I come back to this world and test it out. But yeah. You know, probably have to empty out this bucket soon. It's getting pretty full. Okay. Oh, I did not know that button would work for that. I accidentally hit right click. Okay. Wow. This is going to take forever. We really did use up all of our luck on the sharks. Oh well. I planned on this taking forever. I got nothing else going on today. I will probably take a break at around din time, but yeah. Fishing stream. Let's go. Hours and hours of fishing. Not joking, this is going to be the gameplay for a while. Yeah. Once we finish up, though, it's going to be quick sailing with the artifacts. Okay. I'm going to empty out the bucket soon. I think one more fish and then I go empty out the bucket. Nope, that's not what I want. Did I by chance miss it? No? Okay. Alright, back to it then. There's another puffish. Gotten a second prawn and a second puffish. Actually, I think I've gotten multiple prawns. Okay. At least we know we can get the rarer fish. Oh my god. I got 2 sharks. Of course we can get the rarer fish. Oh, there's another prawn. Do I want to take those out and just, like, make another... No. No, I don't want to waste time making... Is that... Is this pole rigged for catching sharks? Should I use this pole next time I want to catch sharks? How much does it weigh? I need to just bring the scale with me at this point. I don't know why I'm bothering weighing it. Or why I even care about this, because we already have the 2 sharks we need. Okay, this is the weakest one by far. I'm gonna use this to get a new pole. Because, you know, money is so important to me, I'm going to sell the one that's in between. The one that's not quite big enough, but yeah. You know what? No. Yeah. It doesn't matter too much. I know that the important one is safe. That's all that matters. I'm not gonna sort through the sharks anymore, though. Okay. If we could please get the brown fish. I don't even want a lobster, right? I know a lobster would be nice. It would mean that I could instantly, as soon as I catch that last fish, could just instantly buy all the poles and just be done. But I'd really, really like that blobfish. I think it's a blobfish. Maybe it's a stingray. I don't know. Okay. RNG is no longer on our side here. I am grateful for the sharks. Could I please have a blobfish? It's called a blobfish, right? Is it mad because I'm not saying the right name? Is that why? Is the game angry with me? Is that possible? Can it hear me? I'm sorry if I did wrong. I do not know better. Game, please. I'm begging. I just want the thing. I want to get all the rods so I can go get all the treasures and then... Yeah. Oh, there's another crab. Gonna get everything else. Maybe instead of sewing this time, I should just try to see if I can get a second set of rods all together. Nah. We're just getting the one set. We're not wasting our time with a second set. Though we could. You can get infinite sets of rods. It cycles constantly. And forever. As long as you can provide the fish. Okay. Okay. Any day now, we'll get it. Huh? I didn't catch anything that time. That was quick enough. But also... Did I double reel? I don't know how I did that, but whatever. I'm using the best rod, right? Tier 5? Yeah. Next is Tier 6, and then Tier 7 and 8. So, that's 3 fish left to catch. And we have one of the 3 already. Just not the one we need for this next upgrade. Okay, so for some reason hitting right click cancels the catch. Got it. Don't hit right click then. Hey, another swordfish. I really can. Wow. Wow. Just insult to injury at this point. Got a prawn, a pufffish, a crab, and a swordfish. I can get another tier 5 fishing rod if I could cycle this first round. Another prawn. Please give me the blobfish. What do you want from me? Do I need to sacrifice this stuff? Alright. In 3 more catches and then I'll sacrifice this stuff. Another crab. 2 more catches. Oh! Oh! No sacrifice needed. Okay. We don't need that either, though. Here we go.
All I need is the fish on board. Then you can have a new rod.
Lobster. What was this rod called? A Real Dreams Fishing Rod. I didn't actually look at the names. So we have... No. We have My First Fishing Pole. Which... Rank 1 pole, cast into any Hydroneer rivers, lakes, or shores. Nope. Wonky fishing pole, rank 2 pole. It's slightly wonky, but probably a step up from the previous pole. Rank 3 pole, or sorry, old slippy grip fishing pole. Rank 3 pole. It looks like it's been dropped a few times. The placeholder fishing pole. Rank 4 pole. A bit slimy. And the one that caught us like 3 sharks. Emerald fishing pole. Rank 5 pole. It catches fish a little bit better than the last rod you had. And this one, which did nothing because we didn't use it. A Real Dream fishing pole. Rank 6 pole. Ain't she a dream? And then this pole. The Night Rod fishing pole. Rank 7 pole. Might be hard to find where you left it at night. It's disappeared. I can't see it. Alright. No sacrifices needed yet. We need a lobster. It's gonna be a while before we get a lobster. I don't know why. I should actually probably sell all these fish. I'll sacrifice them soon. Probably 3 more catches after this. 1. 2. Alright, last one. 3. I wish for luck. Is there a well in here? Give me luck. Gonna leave that boot there and hope it gives me luck. We didn't expect to get it on the first fish. That's okay. 2. 3. I'm pretty sure the pulls are supposed to affect the rarity catches. So 4. 5. I'm counting up to 10, or just 6. Just counting up to see how long it takes for me to get a rare fish and not a junk fish. 7. If we don't get one by 10, I'm going to be worried. 8. Crazy how they all stacked up to their own fish. 9. Oh boy. 10. Oh no. This isn't gonna be good, is it? Okay. 10 junk, and then the 11th was a rare, so that's not the best rates, but okay rates, I guess. It's also a shark, because of course it's a shark. I need a lobster right now. I guess I am expecting sharks over lobsters, since lobsters are the most rare. But still, really? How many sharks am I gonna get? It's kind of absurd. It's also kind of weird how the fish are stacking perfectly right now. Satisfying, but odd. Guess I managed to place my bucket and my pole at the perfect place. I'm getting a concerning amount of that fish, cods. Is it cod season right now? What's going on? Okay, well, we caught something other than cod at least. And that's a boot. I'm pretty sure... Why didn't that one... We didn't catch a sardine yet. Interesting. I've also ruined it all. So I expect that we're no longer going to get the perfect alignments. Never mind. Perfect alignment. Okay. And we've lost it. Alignment lost. We have failed. But failure, and we're back in alignment. Does say failure might be a good thing. It might mean we might get a lobster instead of 1,000 cods. Have I actually found an exploit in the game to get a specific fish? Or am I just this unlucky? I'm just this unlucky, who am I kidding? There's another one of those. We don't need that, though. That's crazy. If I had not sold that stuff, after we get the lobster, we could have immediately jumped right back up to the night rod again. Oh well, it doesn't matter too much. We're only getting the one set, so it does not matter. I'm not gonna get greedy with it. Just gonna keep going until we can go no longer. There is a chance I get every fish I need again. What do we need right now? We would, if we wanted to cycle back around, we'd need a prawn, a puff, and a swordfish. And then obviously I'll need 2 lobsters to cycle back around. So not gonna happen, but interesting that we're that close to cycling it. You always get the fish you don't need. Need to stop hitting right click. Oh boy. Exhaustion's already starting to hit in. I'm predicting before the next hour. Oh, hey, there's the prawn. That we will get the lobster we need. Alright. There's nothing left for me to talk about at this point. We're just going for the lobster. I mean, what do we want? Talk about my disappointment in humanity? We could talk about I don't know. I disappointed in myself for keeping missing things. We could talk about cheese. I don't know. I really have nothing left. Another boot. Hooray. Oh my word. It's so annoying how close we are and yet how far we are. Is that a... No, that's the shark. Thought that might have been a swordfish from the angle I was looking at it. Oh boy. Please just give me the lobster so I can leave. How many fish must I fish for the lobster? I'm starting to wonder if the lobster is even real. I know I've caught it before, but maybe that was a delusion. Or maybe it's been removed from the game just to troll people like me. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't go for the final rod. We have the shark we need, so we don't need to keep doing this. The only reason I want to is to get that last rod. Please. Oh my word. You know, outside of the rod fishing quests, I am surprised that no one else has fishing quests. I guess it makes sense, though. There's not really any fishing guild tokens in the game. There's a mod idea. Fishing guild tokens in a fish shop. Maybe you could just buy the rods. Or other things, fish related, I don't know. Some kind of auto fisher. Auto fishers using different rods. Yeah. No, there's a great idea. Have an auto fisher, but you install the rod yourself. But it requires fish tokens. Fish guild tokens. If I could code, I would so make that. I should learn to code. I should learn to code just so that I can make that. Also, my word, we are having no luck with this lobster. Alright, I'm gonna sell all this. First...
You like fish?
Yeah, I do. Make absolutely sure that I didn't somehow catch a lobster. Yeah, I didn't. Another 1,000. Sheesh. Alright, back to the grind. We just want a lobster. And that's a crab. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. Just taking forever. Excuse me. Did I mention I hated doing the fishing quests last time? And that I did it off camera, mostly? Now, why did I decide to stream this instead of making a video where I just do fishing quests and then maybe finish off the game? Like, this could have been its own video. Instead, I'm stuck here, fishing up the ocean. Ugh. Hoping to catch a lobster. I guess I would have been in this situation either way, but I'm sorry for getting you guys involved in this nonsense. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy fishing. Oh, there's the puffish I would have needed. Of course, we got rid of that batch, so it doesn't matter anymore, and we're not gonna be doing that. Oh, boy. The only thing I haven't caught with this rod is... Never mind, there's the swordfish. Okay, now really the only thing I haven't caught at all is the lobster. If I had, I would have been done already. Give me a lobster, please. You've given me every other fish with this rod alone. I have caught almost all of them but the lobster. Oh, boy. It's just never gonna end. I'm keeping my eye peeled for the lobster. It shouldn't be that hard to miss. Okay. Oh, my word. Please give me a lobster. I'm begging you. You know, if I promise to make an automatic fishing system, well, yeah, let me have a lobster? No? Oh, my word. Okay, we've got to be getting close to catching a lobster, right? Right? Oh, my word, I hit right click again. I have a theory that every time I've hit right click, it would have been a lobster. Why would that be a feature? Why would right click be a cancel, don't catch it? Why would you ever need that? What purpose could that possibly fill? Another prawn. My word. If I get a... I think it was a monkfish, now that I'm thinking about it. Didn't even pay attention to the name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a monkfish. So, if I get the monkfish and a shark again... I don't even know. I don't know what I'll do. I might actually rage quit. Please give me what I need. Give me a lobster, please. This is painful. It takes so long. Why are the rates so garbage? I'll have probably spent an hour on just fishing alone soon. I hate this. Oh, gee, thanks for the giant crab. Can I get a lobster instead? A single, I don't care about the size, a single lobster. I don't care about the crab. I want a lobster. It's all I want. It's all I care about right now. Give me the lobster. What is that? Oh, that's the crab claw. Of the giant crab. I was like, wait, is that a lobster? No, it's a giant crab. Bit of the giant crab. Please, please. Okay, we're done. We are done. We are done. We are done. Please work like this.
A lobster the size of me head.
I'm gonna catch one fish with this. If it's a lobster, that's crazy. There's the one fish. Of course it is. Of course it's a cod. But you know what? I'm gonna go complete the set. There we go. The two most expensive boots. Probably not the most expensive boots, but... we have this, our newest trophy. Alright, let me go drop off all this stuff. And I think I'm gonna drop it off at Ember Cradle, because the other places are gonna get, makeovers. Yeah, I need to make sure that they're ready for makeovers as well. Ember Cradle has already gotten its makeover, as you can see. So yeah, I'll show the design I wanted to go for sorting the fish. Right, I forgot you need to place it on stuff. So let me get this stuff out first, and then I'll set it up. So we'll say that this is the water. And then pipe. Obviously, this isn't going to work. If it worked, I would probably freak out. Because this clearly shouldn't work. Wait, did I put it on backwards? I did. There we go. There we go. So, yeah. And then probably, you know, you put the shark here, and then you take your bucket of fish and throw it on here, and it sorts it. But instead, we obviously had that happen. I'll put my trophies here. Where is my... No, not that. The scrap sword. Yep, that works. I'll buy a weapon rack to put that on, but for now, let's go turn in some quests. Starting with you, my friend. Oh boy. We're finally doing it. We're finally... Oh wait, I just realized something. I've been playing with... Sorry, I've been playing on such low brightness for you guys this entire time. You guys couldn't see my struggles. Now you can. Alright. First quest reward gotten. I don't know. I wouldn't... I don't know if I would actually call it the worst, but it's pretty high up there with one of the worst rewards in the game. Because 1,200 is great for when you just barely started. And then that's about it. There we go. Let's go. Oh, right. I forgot I bought those for it as well. I'll set that up in a bit. But we finally got the one thing that will make it so I don't have to worry about dirt ever again. Ignore the fact that I have those rakes that can create dirt out of nothing. What do you want? Gold and ruby. Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, we have one more quest to complete. Okay, well, before I turn anything in, we'll do this. The real final quest. 2,000 Cloudium. You couldn't have asked for a Core Stone one? Yeah, it had to be Cloudium, the one that I have less of. Wasn't there two? Yeah, there's two. Let me go install these and then, yeah. This isn't going to do anything right now. This is just sitting here. In fact, it's never going to do anything. It's just there as a demonstration of a fish sorter. You put fish buckets at each end, yeah. Really, I don't think you even need this. You could just put the fish buckets here, but... eh. I bought extra stuff, so I placed extra stuff. Let's go do this final quest, and then... then I guess we get the... once we turn in all the quests, we just dig up all the plots, gather all the artifacts. And then, yeah, we're done with the game. We can then do... next time will be Journey to Volcanus. Alright. And we will not be taking any more quests after this, obviously. Yeah, I'm so glad that I did this first. Technically, the mines will work with or without, but there's only one quest. We can just go make the item, bring up the item. So. Oh, right, I forgot about that. For some reason, this doesn't go on to the improved palette. So I did forget something. But that should be everything. Okay. And I know where all the quests are if I do miss something, so... okay. I'm not gonna clear out the land until after I've done everything else I can. 2,000 weight Cloudium bar, 700 weight Onyx. Fairly expensive there. Thankfully it's just the 2 items, so let's just grab them. I could just do a 2,000 weight Onyx bar, Onyx thing, but... alright, so that's 2,000 weight. How much Cloudium do we have left after that? Ooh, that hurts. It was 700 weight, right? Yeah, 700 weight Onyx. 700 weight. It was a ring, right? Yeah. What else would it be? It's not a vegetable samosa. There we go. Would have looked better as an Onyx core stone ring, but sure. Onyx Cloudium. I put all of my Onyx in here. You know what? The save no longer matters. I don't care. I'm gonna see the value of this, though, because, oh my word, that's a hefty mistake. But also, like, how much is this worth now? Oh, you know, just $1 million. Just over $1 million. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? For the king, I will waste no resource. I will give you the finest stones, and not because I made a huge mistake. I should go turn off my machines. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but I don't want to leave that running and just wasting spanners. Even though we're probably never going to use it again. Whoop. Okay. So now's the point where we hop out of our vehicle and start looking around. Who should we... I guess we go in order from Grand's Field area and then make our way over to all these. Then go around, do these, then to Burnskoff, go back to this one, and then finally that one. Okay. So, what do these people want? There's only 2 here, so... You want
And I'll give you the tokens.
iron emerald.
You reckon you could get this for me?
2250. So I think that was the first one. 2250. Then this should be...
I'd like you to make me some.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Fetch me some scrap.
I know you've been waiting for this for a while. That's the last delivery I'm ever doing. I've realized a flaw in my plans. Oh well. It's not the worst mistake.
Trade you for some guild tokens. Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Alright, there we go. We do not care about
I'm just mooching about.
any new quests that pop up. Okay. We're done with this area. Let's move on to the next. Okay, I believe... Yeah, right there. Okay, what do you want?
Give me this, and I'll give you
The
tokens.
dagger. I don't need the bucket for anything that's like 1-to-1, but the food is 1-to-2 because we get the bowl back. Honestly, kind of wish they ate the bowl. Like, yeah, it'd mean I'd have to buy a ton of bowls, but bowls just cost normal money. That's basically free. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh my gang, I don't care about hitting people anymore.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Oh, that almost worked. Yeah, I'll just go around. Oh my word, please let me up. What do you want?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Yeah, I reckon I can get you 164 ruby. I am so glad. I should have bought scales to have on me at all times. just in case I ever got multiples of, like, gem quests with the same gem. Thankfully, I don't think that's ever happened yet, so... But yeah, having... Actually, let me double check. Having scales on board would be nice. Okay. Just those three. Do need to go pull forward a little bit for this. So yeah, pretty sure one of these is going to be some scram.
I'd like you to make me some.
Okay, you just want that.
Don't mind me, I'm just mooching about.
1070. Alright, you two. You want the core, or the Cloudium, and then the 1070. Let me soak that Cloudium in the soup, and it'll enrich the soup and enrich the Cloudium.
Get this for me. Thank you.
Alright.
Hey up, lad.
Hey up.
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
There we go. Whew. Doing all these final quests. It's kind of sad that we're never going to be coming back here, but at the same time, there's nothing really left for me to do after this. Just, I guess I could grind up a lot of money, but yeah.
I'd like you to make me something.
16,299.78. Oh right, it's the one with iron. Exactly to the specs you gave. Yeah. I don't really even need the money anymore. I'm just sort of gathering as part of everything. Yeah, new quests are already starting to pop up. Hey, finally, one showed up in Icehelm. We're never going to pick it up. I know, I've always knew that quests can pop up in Icehelm, but I'm surprised it's taken this long for one to pop up there. Honestly, might go there just to show it off. That there is actually a person waiting in Icehelm. You know what? Yeah. There's no reason to go there other than to show this off, so one last trip to Icehelm. It will be our last trip there, because there's nothing there for us. You know, if the quest is really, really easy, like gather a piece of ore, I'll take it, but if it's like make anything, no. Then again, it is the only I went the wrong way. I guess not really the wrong way, but an inconvenient way. Yeah, so I don't know. Should I take the last Icehelm quest? This quest is the last quest because Icehelm, it's the only. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see. Depends on what the quest actually is. I'm pretty sure it was ore quest though.
You made that soup yet?
You know what? Just for you, 105 weight carrot? Sure. Why not? This'll be our last quest then. Our real final mission. Make the ultimate carrot soup. It's the only quest we've gotten from Ice Helm this playthrough. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Let's see. Can I zoom in on this? No. Oops, not mean to do this. Sorry, by weight, not quantity. The last quest we'll ever do. That way I'm not ending off on the actual story quest, because that'd be boring. Who would want to end off on a story quest? 1 minute while I get myself stuck on a tree. And then subsequently unstuck through magic, I presume. Oh my word. There we go. Okay. Boop. I booped to the snoop. Okay. Let's get these quests done, though. And then the last quest will be the only Ice Helm quest we've ever gotten. Still can't believe it is the only Ice Helm quest we've ever gotten.
I'd like you to make me something.
Ah, you want the other sword. I'm willing to bet these guys are gonna go to battle with each other. But that's not of my concern.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Alright. There we go. Let's see. 50-50 chance. I'm not going to take it. Let's see. You're going to want tomato. 20 weight. I don't remember which one's which. That is 20 weight? That's a little bit more than 20. Thank you. Anyway. Alright. We are almost done. 3 more quests and... Sorry. I do not care about new quests. We only took the Ice Helm quest. Oh my lord. I'm choosing to ignore that. Okay. Let's see. Oh my word. What on earth is... It's a bot. A bot pinging Discord mods. That's by far this... You know what? One moment. Just going to quickly deal with this issue. And... Right. Goodbye. Oh. everyone. Alright, well, that was taken care of. That's all that matters. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Right, we need... And then it's going to be a 50-50 between this... I'm not gonna do the 50-50, I'm just gonna take this...
Fetch me some scone.
Alright, well we got 2 quests to do. I guess we're gonna have tomato soup forever. Because I literally cannot eat it. Oh hey, it's the guy we've been standing next to forever. It was the I was gonna 50-50 the sapphire, but it doesn't matter too much because I made the wrong soup. We're just gonna have tomato soup forever because I'm not... You know what, I'll check around. If I see a veggie quest for just tomato soup that's really easy, sure, I'll take it. Okay, what do you want? If you want tomato soup, I've got tomato soup. How did I mess up with... Okay, I can't get you that tomato soup. You're on your own. I get the strange feeling that no one's gonna want, like, a 66 weight tomato soup, and I'm just gonna have to live with it forever. Why did I take this up here? Okay.
Need something specific.
Ah, perfect. I have the perfect thing. Goodbye. I have a 66 weight tomato soup. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go.
Thanks. I'm well.
There we go. We got rid of it at least. Just an impromptu quest to get rid of something.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Let's go turn this in and then... No, I do not. I guess I could have sold the soup. I just realized. Yes, I do. And then I need to grab the ultimate onyx ring for the king. Using a little bit more onyx than they wanted. Maybe I should have just used all my cloudium. No. I do want to keep some cloudium around in case I want to do some stupid projects.
Hey there.
Alright, I got 2 quests left to do.
I need to command a favor, if you have time.
Yes, I give you the ultimate version.
Father would have loved this.
Alright, and now we have this. Good luck with that. Alright, we've got 2 carrot quests to do. And then we're gonna destroy everything. I just want to clear out all the remaining quests, so... yeah. Any quests that show up are gonna be the new fancy ones. Then I'm gonna destroy this land and then leave it. Once I've destroyed all the dirt in the lands, and I've gathered all the things I can, I'll be satisfied. Alright, into the quarry we go. And I have the only... I own the only thing that could return the lands. Okay. And you know what? For the final... how much do we have? Ooh. Not actually as much as I thought. Where is it? I know it's chilling here somewhere. Alright, get some extra delicious nutrients in there. Yep, yep. Definitely as intended. Okay. What's our last quest required? It is carrots, so 105 weight carrots. This was the other quest, and yeah, I got it wrong. 66 weight carrot, not tomato. But that's fine. I got it right this time. There we go. Need 2 bowls. Excuse you. Alright. Let me just stand right on top of the hot oven. Or stovetop. There we go. 66 weight one will go right here, and then the 100 weight one will go at the tip of the thing. Then I just need to destroy everything. Oh yeah, I guess I can demonstrate, since this land's gonna be destroyed anyway, I can demonstrate this now. Doesn't really destroy the dirt, though, so... But yeah, you can make, like, structures, basically. There we go. Let's give it some eyes. There we go. Cute little serpent. Yeah, whatever. This should be done. Go and soak in the water for a few years. And there we go. Huh. I seem to have made a mistake. Alright. Hope you guys like that little thing I made, because it's going to die soon. After I turn in these quests, they're not going to exist anymore. Actually, wait, where am I going? Wrong thing. There's the Ice Helm one, and then Burnscroft. Let's go to Burnscroft first, because I want to do the Ice Helm last. Or maybe I just keep the Ice Helm guy there forever. We could do that. That guy can just live in Ice Helm starving forever. Yeah. I am actually legitimately not taking any more quests though now. At this point forward, we will not be accepting any more quests. You know what, I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way. I believe this one is the 66 weight. Alright. Let's turn this in, and then...
I need something specific.
Yes, and I got it.
That's a real cradly broth, that is.
There we go. Couldn't even taste the machinery. Or the... I guess you can't taste the machinery over the delicious broth of lake water. Delicious lake water. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, on to Ice Helm. Come on. Come on, we can get out of this. We can get out of this. We've gotten out of worse. There we go. To Ice Helm. Alright. I won't fall off the bridge this time, promise. Yeah, I'm tired of taking the normal way. I'm taking the faster way to Ice Helm. There we go. Alright. We are almost done with the game. Once we do this last quest... I mean, we don't have to do this last quest, I just want to. Because, again, we never get quests from Ice Helm. This has been the first quest from Ice Helm I've gotten this playthrough. I got a lot in the previous playthrough I did that I ended up deleting all the video of. But...
Need something specific. Thank you.
there we go. Alright, let's go destroy stuff. We've earned the right to destroy everything. Thank you. Whee! All right. In the end, we have 24,000 T, 17,000 T, and 650 or 695,000 Hydrocoin. Alright. Do I want to make stuff to sell first, or... Nah. I might want to come back and do stupid stuff later. Anyway, let's see if there's any artifacts here. Goodbye, claim. There, in fact, does appear to be an artifact here. Let me go put this back, actually. Oh, no. Okay. So, this is the part where I pull this out. Do you think these will work? There's a chalice right there. Just bridging across the void. Oh my king, I'm gonna just go directly under it and pillar up. Come on. Can I not aim directly below me? No, that's not gonna work. But I might be able to make this is a terrible way of doing things. I should just make like stairs and buy stairs and do it that way. What the f... Let me get the... I think I... Nope. How? Why doesn't it work? Thank goodness for there's no fall damage in this game, but... Wait for it to be real. The game has to take a moment to register. Okay. Okay, we're close enough. So what we do is unstuck, put this away, and then go grab it. Pretty sure that's the only one here. This structure is hideous, and I will probably remove all the dirt again. There's definitely got to be better ways of doing this than literally this. Alright. Thank goodness for the unstuck button. Alright. Gonna have to go to every plot to make sure there are no artifacts left lying around. Pretty sure there's like only 4 though that we need to get. So I'm more than certain that there aren't going to be any artifacts here. But with that said, land goodbye. I'm actually a bit curious what happens when I do this to the land that I artificially created. Will it stick around, or will it disappear with everything else? So I'm going to remove here. Huh. They don't know if that works or not. Just gonna go ahead and hop in. There's a cliff side right there. It's pretty high up too. Oh hey, if I need shards, there's a fairly big clump of them. There's a thing here. Do I want to try that? You know, why am I doing it like this? We've unlocked a far better tool for this. I do have to go around for it, though. Quite unfortunate that it's on that side. but I should be able to get over there. It's also very nice that, you know, I can still use all this. I don't actually know if these plots will stay or what'll happen. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we have this, which can add and delete dirt anywhere. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go directly underneath and just start building up. Surely this works, right? No? And surely this does work, right? Doing the Minecraft method. You know what? How am I going to do this? And then I think we back up a bit. I can just clear out all this land when I'm done. I only need to get so high. That wasn't far enough. Let's keep it going then. Who knew it would be so difficult just to make a little staircase? There we go. Are we close enough? I mean, surely at this point, right? You know what? This is probably a far better method. And then we can just drop down. Or grab it from here, depending on how things are gonna go. Can I grab it? You know, I'll climb this, see if it's good. Please tell me this is close enough. Oh, lovely. Well, there's 2 artifacts. To the next plot. Pretty sure there isn't an artifact here. But we're gonna check anyway. Because if there isn't, then I'm gonna... If there is, I'll be mad. Oh, there is. So the only one? Okay. Grab the rake. So glad I have this, because otherwise this would be a real pain to get to these. It's over there. You know what? Let me get a good bearing on the situation. Oh, this works so much better. There we go. Like, did not mean to do that. Alright, then we unstuck, put this back, and go grab it. Actually, I don't think I even needed to unstuck. I could have walked back. It's faster to unstuck. But I will walk back with it. Assuming I don't fall somehow. There we go. Another relic found. That's 3 down. Yeah, I should actually go back up to Icehelm and make sure there are no artifacts there. I'd be surprised if there were, but we gotta check. Plus, there's that giant plot of land near Icehelm. Alright. Do not fall off the bridge, please. I can't believe we're almost done. On the off chance there is a relic, I am bringing my rake. Yeah, for some reason I can't build out here. Alright, where do I want to jump off at, though? It's over there. Ooh, no! Ah. Every time. Well, we're down here now, so might as well take this way up. The intended way. Is there anything out here? Not a single thing. There's... Is that gold or cloudium? If it's cloudium, that's awesome. If it's gold, because then that's an iron and gold vein in here, and that's it. Pretty sure this is gold. It's hard to tell from far away, but... No, yeah, that's definitely gold. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the next plot. See if there's any artifacts, and then... Yeah, I'm trying to think. Pretty sure The only one after this one I'm going to would be Ember Cradle, and we've already found the artifacts there. Since the first thing we did was destroy the land. So, if my math is mathing, then we got 2 artifacts there. We have 3 artifacts in the trunk. We have 5 artifacts so far? Are there only 5 artifacts in the game? That sounds about right. I'm keeping an eye on the war. I'm seeing if we can last the rest of the game without topping it off, but we may not be able to. Okay, I'm not sure if there's going to be artifacts here. Let's go in and look, though. The answer is looking a lot like no. Hold on. Let me make sure I have been to all of them so far. So, South Hope we've cleared out. Dirk Quarry we've cleared out. Mildew Aquifers we've cleared out. Ice Helm we've cleared out. Snow Room Falls we've cleared out. It's just Ember Cradle. In that case, let's go over to Ember Cradle. Oh, did you think I was going to take the normal route to Ember Cradle? Why would I do that? We've been taking the normal route forever. It's about time we do some breakdancing in the woods. Here we go. I'm actually surprised I was able to take this through the woods without much of any consequences. Anyway, let's park this. Wait, am I stuck? I have to Anyway, yeah, let's park the vehicle one last time. Now, where are the artifacts here? I know I have them around here. Did I not keep them around here? No, I think they're... Right, they're in the other place. They're in the place where they go. Meaning all we have to do is go and put the remaining artifacts away. And yes, we were able to do it. Well, there's one more place I have to go, but I think we have enough. Wait, where are they? Oh, I know exactly where they are. It's been so long, I forgot I put them in there. They're in the back of the old truck. Never thought that would come back to bite me. Alright, let's race back over to Mildew Aquifers. I mean, that's the only place they can be at this point. Because that's where I've been doing basically everything. I guess there's the crop area, but no, they're not there. Can't believe I forgot to take those out. I'm also surprised at how long this truck has lasted. It's not in here. Okay. Shoot, where are the artifacts? They're down here? Oh my word, I left them here. These are the 2 artifacts from my original plot. Let's grab that other one. I'm also curious, will this still mine? Because they're at the bottom. I did remove all the dirt, but obviously this will still work, but holy it still works perfectly fine. I guess since they're at the bottom, it doesn't take into account that all the dirt's gone. So yeah, even with all the dirt gone, we can still do things. It has affected nothing. Alright, that should be long enough. Unstuck. Alright. I was right, it was here. It just wasn't where I thought it was. Alright. That is all 5 artifacts. Let's go finish this off, and then there's only one thing left to do after this. And that's to head to Volcanus. Though I won't be heading there today. Once I start the Volcanus series, I'll go there. But for now, I'll head to the gate. And it'll be the last trip this truck ever does. Can I put these all into this, or am I gonna have to... No, I can't. I can go grab an improved pallet, though. Improved pallet. You know what? I've been carrying my... I think that's a respectable... That's a respectable place to leave it. Let's grab the artifacts and let's finish this off. I don't think I've ever seen anyone complete this. So, I don't know what happens when you gather all the artifacts. Let's go see. Yeah. There's 5 relics and only 4 pedestals. I'll do the more valuable looking ones for the pedestals. Huzzah! It would feel wrong for me to just not. Okay. Okay, let's turn this all the way around. So that is facing... There we go. That's perfect. Let's take the pallet out, along with the chest. And there we go. I wonder if I can sell this for anything, or if it's just a chest. Can I place it like furniture, or... I can't place it. It doesn't seem to hold any real value. Never mind, it's worth 68,000. That's pretty worthless. I'll put it next to the actually worthwhile thing, the scrap sword. And with that, we're basically done. It's just really one more thing left to do. I will be leaving my other treasures on there before I go. All of which are worth quite... Actually, all of which are worth over $1 million, since... Although this one wouldn't normally be worth over $1 million, it is now because of what I used to make it. And then this pickaxe, I mean, obviously, the amount of resources in it. Rotate. There we go. My platform of valuables. This rake actually goes somewhere else. Let's go drop the rake back where it belongs. And then head out to a new frontier. We've done it. We have hydroneered. We have mastered the hydro and linearing. It is the wrong area. Okay. Let's go put this rake away. Okay, I cannot hold it down. I have to spam it. Weird that it changes slightly. Okay. There we go. I am just gonna... Will I clear this out later? Probably. There's no more dirt for me to level out, so, I mean... Maybe someday when I'll come back and I'll use the rakes and whatnot to make an actual large farm. I can use the wand to... or the pickaxe or something to make it proper. Like, make this a ramp. Shovel, the wand, something. But yeah. There's nothing else for me to do now. The back of our truck only has things that I've always left in it: bowls, money, map, a pan, and a watering can. The bare necessities for questing. There's only one thing left to do. Park it in the worst possible spot imaginable. And then head for Volcanus. But that'll be something I do next time. In the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Until next time, goodbye.